Jesus Christ, I tested it!
Pushes the boundaries of gaming by
Hey,
daring
go, baby!
what this check you horny.
You want some? We'll come and get it.
I tested it to make sure it wouldn't do that. And then it still fucking did that. That's the annoying part. That's the real annoying part. The annoying part is I literally was like, let's make sure it doesn't do this. And then it do this. Why it do this? I do not understand why it do this. It is frustrating that it do this. Just to be clear. But, going to go ahead, as per usual, give everyone a few minutes to roll in, and then we shall move on to the... Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. So today's kind of going to be like a different one. Today's going to be super low-key, super chill. Because, like, today the goal is essentially that I'm just going to be grinding Tomestones of Mathematics. And simultaneously, like... running Juno to gear up. I will progress the MSQ until the point where the next quest starts, but I know I can't do the next quest. So it's like if I do enough today, theoretically tomorrow I can finish it out, kind of thing. We'll see. But I'm doing all this so that I can get this all done before PAX, and then after PAX, I'm not worried about catching up on shit, you know what I mean? Which, I'm just gonna run I'm just gonna pop into the duty finder of it all. Why am I turned around? That don't make no sense. I should not be looking that way. I should be looking that way. But I need to be looking that way. Why you like this? I break you face. Anytime now. Anytime that you want to let me select my webcam element. That'd be super. Cannot fucking wait till I finally figure out swapping over to OBS and still being able to dual stream. There we go. Alright. I suppose I could just leave this. Okay, it's Tender Valley. Tender Valley. You're my Tender Valley. I suppose, however, what I should do... I could have left that, but I'm gonna just put on the actual sound so people can hear the game, because people come for the game. I just realized one of the people on my team is named, I'm guessing it's pronounced No, but it's No You Are Good. No, you are good. I have run Tender Valley multiple times now. I feel more confident in it. And yet, I will tell you right now, I don't have a fucking clue about the bombs in the second fight. I am literally just always playing that shit by ear. Like, I really don't know what to look out for. It's fine. It's not like it's a huge deal. Because I'm DPSing, so like... So long as I don't really do some stupid shit, generally it's not the end of the world for the party. But, you know, just something to keep in mind. I'm going to lower my headphones down because I'm not used to using these, so they're a touch louder than I'm used to. Ba-da-ba. Okay. Incidentally, I saw a Craigslist ad for a guy trying to start, and I quote, he was looking for a drummer and a bassist to start a, quote, conservative Rage Against the Machine. Like a band that makes music that sounds like Rage Against the Machine, but where the lyrics have a conservative tilt. Yeah, man. Absolutely. I'm sure you're gonna find just a ton of fucking bassists who fit that particular slice of life. Bass, notoriously the instrument of conservatives. He might as well have posted, looking to start conservative R&B group. Inquire within. Okay. Okay. I have gotten more used to barrel to. Okay, this spot will be fine. Sweet. Nope, over here. Okay. 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 Get all this in. I can get this in first. Where's it gonna be safe? Over here, I think. No! Shit! Fuck that up bad. Gather up on me, gather up on me, gather up on me, gather up on me. I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I want to die. Thank you. Alright. It's fine. No! Oh, shit! Nope, I got caught by that. Okay. Alright, hit this, hit this. Alrighty. Okay, one more of these. Over here. Oh, shit! Damn it! I got caught by one. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He's dead anyways, but it is, so it is in fact okay. Christ almighty. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. Was there someone who's first time? Oh, sweet. Oh, it only bonuses the heliometry, not the mathematics, which is what I actually need. Whatever. I'll take free tomestones either way. Just not optimal. Okay. There's just a couple of guys, you know? Just a couple of little guys. And now we just have to slice our way through dozens of just a couple of little guys. That's what you do. That's really what Final Fantasy XIV is, at its core, it's about. It's about two things. It's about fashion, and it's about slaying just a nigh infinite number of just the little guys. Even when they're big guys, they're just the little guys. That's the key about it. If you can do those two things, if you can do fashion and slay a nigh infinite number of just a little guy, you can play Final Fantasy XIV. You can, in fact, be one of the best in the world at playing Final Fantasy XIV if you can do those two things. So, you know, kudos to the game developers. Tweeting way. That's, you know, that is a good name. Oh, our tank is new to this run? We're fine. Are you a Viera? You're a Viera. What up, girl? What is NWS? I see over here in the chat in the corner, you know, they were saying, sorry, it's my first time, I wanted to read the little thingies. And one of them said NWS. No wig sealed. I'm assuming it's not worth seeing. Because that would be some real dickish response. Okay. Oh, we got double Vipers. I didn't realize. So if you count our Gunbreaker, we got 5 swords between 4 people, and 1 person doesn't wield swords. Hell yeah. All right, this is where it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just gonna kind of figure it out as I go. Let me see if I can finally figure it out. This first one, easy, because that one doesn't involve, like, lining up. I think right here is the safe space. Or this side, but, like, right here lined up. Okay. Okay. Maybe getting it. Okay, okay! Alright, I'm kind of getting it. I'm kind of getting it. Hell yeah. Ow. That was a bomb. But it's okay. Okay, right here, based on everybody moving, I can read context clues, if nothing else. Okay, and now back here. No, back over here. Did I get? No! Damn. Damn. Shit. 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 Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, I was doing good for a minute there, but like I said, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the bombs in this fight. But I think we can kill you before I have to worry about it mattering. Because even at 2 Vuln stacks, you're not going to kill me with the next shot. Damn! I positioned poorly. You did. Alright. So I wasn't perfect, but I was good. And you know how I know I was good? Because I survived. And that means I was good enough, which means I was good. That's the math. That's the math on how it works. If you were good enough, that means you were good. Because the first part of good enough is good. Okay. Okay. See, simple shit. Simple shit. Can you stop with the fucking lightning bolts, though? That is a little annoying. Thank you for the follow, Steven763. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm assuming it's Steven. You can correct me if it's Stefan. Like Stephen Curry. Or Stefan. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Get all them. Okay, right here is where it's safe. This one I do actually understand how to do, however, so unlike the bombs. So this should be relatively smooth. No, we want to get over here. We want to get over here. Want to get over here. Guys! Get it. Okay. Okay, sure, I guess. Yo, okay. Tank doesn't know how to pull this. That's fine. It's their first time. Okay, that's fine. This is the safe spot. That's fine. If we can just get down all these extras, we'll be totally good. Because then it's just a 1v1, essentially. Or a 4v1, I should say, essentially. Okay, still safe here. Oh, this is working out. Lovely. I'll take it. Oh, come on! Stop the steal! Stop the steal! The steal in this case obviously being, you know, stealing our victory from us. Obviously. As you do. Don't need this. Alright. Viewing cutscene. First timer. Let's do this. The greatest serpent of Tural. It's the incalculable. The impregnable. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. This one. Ow. Why is that hit so fucking hard? I think over here. Yep, cool. Nailed it. Okay. This is going smooth so far. Going smooth so far. Oh, shit! Yeah, I'm getting over here. Getting over to safety. Getting over to safety. Okay. Nice and easy. Sweet. Is this where we feel the loss of will or whatever? I can kill you. I can get this finished off first. Okay, let's try this one. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, you don't know. Oh, you. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Damn. Okay. We gotta keep you up. Okay. Okay, over here. No! Shit! I was not looking at the right arrows. I was looking at the wrong fucking arrows. Second wind. Tweeting way died. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, shit. Yep. Okay. Alright, we're not doing great, but, you know, it's fine. Which way are these arrows about to go going? Okay, I think we're good over here, actually. Yep, sweet. Thank God. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, 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 okay. Nope, 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 nope. Sweet, sweet. Alright, now we go in. Now we go in. So I really only made the one, like, truly bad mistake in this entire dungeon run. I can live with that. I can live with one mistake. We're not all, none of us, perfect. I think over here is actually going to be safety. No! Ow. But you know what? It's okay. Blade dance! Choo, 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 choo! Bam! Gotcha. This tank seems really cool. Alright. Oakley dokely. Hey, bud, been what? What up, Myriad? How you doing today? Good to see you. And I'm good. I'm, you know, keeping busy. Let me... Okay, so I did my level cap dungeon bonus for the day. I can't do this because I haven't done the thing, so... But I will proc up for Juno while continuing the story. Same hat, same hat. Too busy of late. Glad I caught you. I appreciate you swinging by. And yeah, listen, I get the too busy entirely.
Ah, Anoriand, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamati. She should arrive shortly. Anoriand, glad to see you here too. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gulul Ja's mother, as well as Spheen's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Gulul Ja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. Though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events, Sphene is the chief subject. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Eorzea have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Hi, Phelosa!
I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too.
Yeah, so...
The break room is at the
End of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so the plan today is I'm going to be progressing the MSQ until eventually it's like, hey, your gear is not good enough. Meanwhile, I'm going to be running Juno a couple of times because that will get me some better armor. And possibly accessories, I'm assuming. But at the very least, some better armor. And then between today and tomorrow, it's about can I run enough to get myself up to 500 tomes of mathematics. If so, that'll get me a new weapon. And the jump from that weapon should hopefully be enough to allow me to progress through the MSQ and finish it tomorrow. And this way I don't have to carry playing this to the other side of PAX, which I go to next week. All right, who are we coming to visit? Who is unwell? It's Defa?
What is she doing here?
Is there...
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Is there two Sphenes?
She is not who you think she is.
Is there good Sphene, bad Sphene?
Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
She's human Sphene?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
A real people Sphene?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a proxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Okay, how the fuck did she get here?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
Or did she? Dun dun dun!
Died? Whatever do you mean?
You got better.
I am not dead. I'm not.
Well, it's good to see she still has her chutzpah.
What is this place?
It's the future.
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people? Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell. and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Yeah. Join the fucking club!
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Okay.
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
See, this is what I like about Y'shtola. She don't have time for bullshit, but she also isn't a bitch. Like, she understands people are human and need time and need to process things and so on and so forth.
There was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Okay.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
Okay.
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Well, we keep saying it, so like...
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
It's a really fucking good nap.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So was she put there against her will? By someone with an agenda?
I do not believe that you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything.
Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Gratia and Kyle for now. Kryl for now.
So far, the record of long sleep: 100 years, Aang the Avatar; 400 years, Sphene; Malfurion, 9,000 years. Listen, Aurelia, you got it. Where's Rip Van Winkle in there? Where's he rank? Let me look that. How
This has all been
long
a lot to take in.
was
But how are you feeling?
Rip
Physically, I mean.
Van Winkle asleep? 20 years. So the scale actually starts at Rip Van Winkle. 20 years.
Thanks to Y'shtola and Alice's ministration.
Aang, 100 years.
In fact,
Sphene, 400 years.
I can
Malfurion,
scarcely
9,000
remember
years.
The last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them. Not
Also, how
only
you
for
doing,
coming
Aurelia?
my
Good to see
aid,
you.
But for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Well, depends on how you're talking about keeping score. Y'shtola is the motherly sort.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them
Good.
happier.
Also, you sound very much like a YouTuber streamer called Bricky Orchid, if you've ever known of him. I have not, but now I
Full
am.
glad am I to know that we made
very
the
curious.
affliction after so long.
And I want to look them up for that exact purpose of being very curious.
So very long. I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
I wonder if it's a regional thing, because outsets do coalesce around certain geographies. Well, I wouldn't know where they're from, obviously, but I'm curious. God, I love Galul Cha. He's so fucking cute.
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Would that help? What if she runs into
Great
herself?
idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
To be fair, I have a bit of
Said,
a
there is a
muddled
chance that you'll run
accent
into the
and
other
sound
Sphinx.
as a note. So, like,
Still want to take a look, even so?
I live in Florida, but I don't sound necessarily Southern. But I also did not move to Florida until I was
To say I
14.
do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together. Let me just make sure that what I just did didn't screw it up. Okay, perfect.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Seekers of Eternity. Now I'm really curious about this Bricky Orchid guy. I'm assuming it's guy. Possibly, yeah, they, them.
Thank you as well, Anoriand, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone.
Oh, okay. Which one do I want? Probably the mesquite soup. Okay. All right. Before I start the next one, let me put this here. And now I'm morbidly curious. Let me... Bricky Orchid. Okay. Oh, this dude's got several followers.
Today's video is sponsored by this incredible LG Ultra Gear 39G S95QE modder, aka the coolest damn thing that's happened to my setup in a while. It is a 39-inch curved OLED modder. And there was a substantial push for the multiplayer shooter video game, 6v6 team.
He's got a good voice. I take that as a compliment. He's got a smooth voice. I see why he's popular. That's a compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. Before I continue this, I am going to quickly grab myself a drink and a snack. Don't run away. I'll be right back. Don't run away. I'm here. I'm back. I'm alive. Okay, cool. I didn't know. I rushed because I didn't want to miss this thing. Is that the Legend of Dragoon cloth wallpaper? Behind me? This here? If you mean this, no. This right here, if I zoom out to my whole camera or whatever, this is a flag of my all-time favorite game, which is Suikoden 2. If that's what you were asking about. Here, let me, because I'm waiting for this to queue up, or I was waiting for it to queue up anyways. If I go to here so you can see my full camera, there it's a little easier to see. Maybe if I do camera only, actually. Go to this one. There we go. Now you can even see the bottom of the title on there. Oh my fucking... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You want some? We'll come and get it.
I gotta switch from Streamlabs to regular OBS at some point. Because that's just one of the things that'll be corrected by it. But the problem is, I gotta figure out how to get OBS to multi-stream. I know there's a way you can do it, I just don't know how. But I've looked into it. I know there is a way to multi-stream on OBS. So, once I can figure it out and confirm it, we'll be all good. Sorry, my mom called. That 2 looked like Suikoden. Yes! This is Suikoden 2 on the flag behind me. It's my favorite game of all time. What up, Yami? Mine's Tales Destiny. Good choice. Good choice. Just saying hi before I hop on the road home. Absolutely, dude. I hope you drive safely.
Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time.
Okay, let me see. Will it automatically put me in a thing? Or... Nope, perfect. Sweet. Filia Felice is my avatar. Nice. Yeah. Suikoden 2 is literally my favorite game of all time. It hits me and connects with me in so many different ways. If I could pick one, like my Desert Island game, it's that one. I have gone on many a deep lore breakdown about it. Oh, eat my nuts. I know once I click on that, I'm going to be locked in, and I'm guessing it'll pop me right back into a new group quickly, so I'll wait a moment. So I'll enjoy my snack, which is some Quest chips and A&W Zero Sugar Root Beer. These really are good. I'm not lying. Like, I genuinely enjoy them. The problem is just that they're expensive. So I only buy them when I can either find them on the clearance rack, rarely, but it happens sometimes, or when they're on sale. She's a priestess, doesn't heal. Incredibly polite. Her companion as a swordian is a dirty old man. She experiments with science even though she's a woman of faith. She has the biggest sword, but it doesn't hit hard by itself. Instead, she's a magic powerhouse. Everything you see of her is subverted. That's actually pretty slick. What's here? If I type in Philia. Police. Okay. That is a big sword. You're not wrong. Oh, she's adorable! She's absolutely adorable. Okay. Let's just try it.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
They got Sphene in the puffer and the dunks! There we go.
That really suits you.
Agreed.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd rock that jacket.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Actually, a good move.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Evil Sphene. Bad Sphene. Fake
Despite
Sphene.
being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Yep, I will.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however...
I'll skip back to that point in the dialogue when I restart it. Oh, I'm happy. Let's see if I can luck into at least one more piece of Arcanite gear while I'm here. Unfortunately, I'm partied up with a Viper. So, even if it drops, we got someone else who will be able to knead on it. Which kind of sucks, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay, let me see if I can examine. What have you got?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Okay, you got 725 gear, so you might... You've already got... Actually, your gear is all, by and large, better. So unless you're doing it for, God, I love Preesh. So unless you are, unless you're needing just for appearance purposes, I'll be fine. Not even close. Wait for it. Wait for it! This shit makes me want to play Dissidia. Now, to be fair, even in playing Dissidia, I won't be playing Preesh. Because I'll be playing one of my three mains. Those being Laguna, Jekt, or Gilgamesh. Super Mega Ishi! But, you know, still makes me want to play it. Could be their release time and they're pumping it. True story. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. Except not, you know, roulette. I did my roulette already, but I'm saying, like... Okay, this one, right? Because she said it 3 times? Right? Did I do it? I did it! Oh, I'm learning mechanics, cause I'm not completely stupid.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I.
Oh, shit. Okay, interior is safe for now. Oh, shit, nope. And now run! Get the fuck out of there, guys!
You ready for this?
Okay. Shit, I missed the trigger, but it's fine.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Nope, this one's gonna be there. Only 2 wait for it. So I'm right here, right? Oh my god, I'm good. I am good. I am... Look, I am happy I have, after just the one time last time, that I've figured out the mechanics this well. It also brings me so much joy to be in Juno again. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll tell you what, if I could get a group of creators together to, like, the same way, so for those of you who are familiar with Saina Breyer, the lovely, lovely woman who voices Wook Lamont, she streams, and her and some of her friends are doing a hardcore server run on World of Warcraft. Oh my god! I should have second-winded. Damn. I should have second-winded.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Are you gonna...
to pick with this one. But first...
but if I could get... Oh, you're an 11 veteran? Oh, hell yeah, Aurelia. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I cut my teeth on 11.
A forest, huh?
Thigh boots was striking. No, no. No on both.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
If I could get a group of creators together and we could do, like, either in a private server or, you know, whatever it may be, just ourselves playing Final Fantasy, or even retail version, because it does still run, but get like a group of like 4 or 5 people to do Final Fantasy XI, I would. I 100% would. This music brings me so much joy. Bum, 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 bum.
A dragon? But surely it's no match for you.
Yeah. But surely Fafnir is no match for us. Said no one ever. I remember the good old days of sitting around seeing if we could get those boots from Leaping Lizzie. Farming Bubbly Bernie and his quest because it was the easiest way to make money. Trying to get the fruity punches for my monk. Wait, is here the safe place to be? Really? Oh, I see. That's why. So yeah, for me, this Juno raid is so much cooler. Son of a bitch. I didn't move quite fast enough. I will say, I know both 11 and Square Enix devs well enough that I know at some point, I don't know if it's going to be the second step of this raid series, if it's going to be the third step of this raid series, Shantoto has to show up at some point. I don't know when, but she has to show up at some point. Like, you cannot fucking credibly do an FF11 raid series and not have Shantoto make an appearance. They already have a Shantoto. Oh, I understand that. I still stand by my assertion. They've got to find a way to reference her. Even if it's not her, even if it's just like, you know, like a black mage that happens to drop the like, it can be a light reference, but it's gotta be a reference. Oh god, I will ban you in a second, cheap viewers on insert website name here bot. Don't you worry, I will get to you. But right now I have to make sure I don't die. That takes priority over you. Harder's gathering the area. I don't care. We're killing you now, man. Sweet. Okay, now let me kill you. Okay. Make a remove the space. Bam. Cool, got it. Imagine Vanadiel is actually another planet in the solar system. Man. Honestly, are you saying, like, in-world? Oh, shit. Van braces. Please let me get these. Please let me get these. I got a 90. It feels at least decent. If you're talking about imagine that, like, in this universe, listen, let me tell you, that'd be great. It would be awesome if Vanadiel was one of the 14 shards. I'll say that much. I think that would be dope as hell. Does it make any lore sense? No. No, not at all. You would 100% be actively messing up the lore to achieve that. I died. And after the Great Sundering Ethereal... Yes, exactly! No, I'd want it to be its own star, not the source or its reflections. Right! But it would be cool if it was, like, another thing. Yeah! Yeah, Liana. So I'm kind of just progressing 7.2 in the background as I can while doing eye-level grinding. But I know I'm going to hit a point where it's like... Bah-nah! Which, whatever, it happens. Did I get it? Did I get it? Or was that the sheet music? Come on, let me see. Let me see. Did I get it? I got it!
5 of them.
Ha! Hell yeah. Sweet. Reassign. That puts me up to 706, which is nice. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me?
You shall be burned by the rage that consumes.
Next upgrade is augmented Hitsali for 730. So as far as armor, probably. As far as my weapon goes, my goal there is basically I've already got the universal tomestone in my inventory. So I've got to get up to 500 tomestones of mathematics. And then at that point, I will be able to get the I-750 weapon. And I'm close enough. It's a couple more runs away. It doesn't make sense to me to get the I-730 weapon and then have to do 4 more runs of welterweight 4 or light heavyweight 4, excuse me, in order to I am fucking this one up. So yeah, I'm basically just leapfrogging the 730 weapon straight to the 750 weapon. I'm assuming it's 750, right? They're separate, you can get the 730 freely. No, I understand, but what I'm saying is I would have to do 4 more, what's it called? I would have to do 4 more runs of, thingy. I would have to do 4 more runs of, what is it? Fucking light heavy, the arena. 4 more runs of arena rank 4 to get 4 more books so that I could, or 4 more hollow blades so I could get another universal tomestone so that I could trade in for each of them. Whereas I'm like 5 or 6 runs away from being able to just get the 750. So it doesn't make sense to me because I would still have to do the 5 or 6 runs to get the 750. I would just also have to do 4 more runs of that. If I was 10, 15 runs of stuff away, I'd be like, you know what? Not worth it. This is close enough that it feels worth it to me to just try and push for it, if that makes sense.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Okay. Apparently we're going all in on this one. Oh, it's the arc shield. Got it. Yeah. Kill the arc shield. Hold on. I know y'all got chat. I'm just trying to survive. So once I survive... No! 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 Ow. Okay, I know it's safe from here. Okay. I took the one. I can live with one. Okay. Okay. Nope, turn away from you, that's for fucking certain. I can't fucking tell where to be safe. There's so much going on. Dead. Nope. Okay, yeah, once I finish, this fight is almost done. And once I'm done with it, then I will catch up with chat. Kill you, cool. Alright. Kill you. Kill you. Sweet. Okay, cool. Now then. Actually, though, if you have the uncapped Tomestones, you can buy that gear and then augment it with a coin. It's just 4 Wicked Thunders over like 40 minutes. I'd save 1 coin for the weapon to augment that, of course. All I see is colors, yes. The 750 weapon is available unless you've done 7 runs in 7 weeks of Cruiserweight. This is where I turn off party spell effects. At least you're not torn between 4. Yes. I tend to just run part. What do you mean isn't available unless you've done 7 runs in 7 weeks of Cruiserweight? It requires a different Tomestone? I thought it was the same universal Tomestone when I went to go look at it. So that's why, like, because I have 370, and so I figured, like, okay, I run my daily tomorrow, that'll get me to 35. So that'll put me at 405. So essentially 5 runs of this outside of it, counting the current one, will put me at 500.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Fucking Shadow Lord. There we go. That corresponds to the final fight of... So it's a different... I'm gonna call bullshit on the devs, to be very clear. That y'all got something called a Universal Tomestone, and there is a different Universal Tomestone. Literally, by the very definition of the word universal, you cannot have multiple Universal Tomestones. That's not what universal means, guys. It's very specifically tiered. Well, that's horseshit. So then I guess I'm gonna get the fucking 730 weapon after this. Huh. Cool. Get out of there. Alright.
There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash.
Okay, safe here. Okay. Oh, shit! Damn. A little too slow, but it looks like that one doesn't inflict vulnerability, so... Okay. I'll live with that. Oh, okay. Get over here. Okay, cool. I feel like implosion is not a thing you want to do. To be clear, I'm dead. Oh, so it's 7 saber still. Anyway, what you want to do for your weapon is get the 720 weapon. Spend one of the coins you get in the raid for the solvent. And then use the solvent to upgrade the weapon to 730. Got it! Got it. That makes sense, I guess. You can also buy the ceremonial twin blades for the market board, which are 740. Well, that's not happening. I got too much pride in that.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
And by I got too much pride, I mean I'm not gonna spend that kind of money. 720 weapon will cost 4 of the hollow blades for that universal tomestone, and 500 uncapped to give. No, I have that. I have like 1,500, give or take, of the uncapped ones, like 14 something. Probably 1,500 when all is said and done. Okay. Feculent is a great fucking word, let me just say. Okay, right here. Cool. And then right here. Cool. And then right here. Sweet. Fucking made it. Figured it out eventually. Okay. Okay. Go here, then go right back here. LOL. Shadow Lord, more like Shadow Board, am I right? Up top. Okay. I can't keep my hands up for too long. I'm trying. Fuck! Okay. That's on me. I'm dead. I deserved every ounce of that. I deserved every ounce of that. Shadow, good fucking lord, he got me. No, don't get any closer. Don't get any closer. Don't get... I am allergic to the death. Okay. Okay. No! Fucking ow. Fucking ow again. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Just fucking bat me around like a baseball, I guess. Okay. Oh shit! Back to this.
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath
Okay.
consume me.
Ow. That feels a bit unfair. Okay, we want to be here, I guess. Maybe slight tick. Oh. Okay, there. And then like so. And then like so. Called it. Hey, figure that shit out. Kill him! Got it. Cool. Alright. Fucking sweet. Let me go ahead and thank this healer for all the work. I already have the Nano Lord. I don't need it. I don't have the Shadow Lord card. Arcanite's Breach of Healing. Do not need. Colors of Striking. Do not need. Gauntlets of Striking. I don't. Ugh. Oh, well, I got the one upgrade, basically. I'll take it. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, doom, doom. I just want one of these cards if I can get it. Did I get the card? No. Okay. No. Okay. And... Hey! Got one! Hell yeah. I'll take it. Alright. I got new Van Braces. Okay. Market board for the high quality 740 gear is definitely an option now that you paid me back. Yes! That obviously came first. Some are going for like 400 to 500k at the moment, and the prices are dropping since the Moon Expedition is raising crafting across the board. Got it. Well, I'll take a look. But either way, I mean, the difference from 730 to 740 is not much. So... Alright, let me get back to where I was in this cutscene before, you know, I went and got shadow mauled. She got the dunks! This is actually a cute outfit, I'm not gonna lie. The fact they gave her fucking cut-off denim shorts, though, is adorable. It's adorable, let's be honest. Also... because all the pieces officially are ready to go and everything, I can confirm. I'm gonna do my best to make sure it gets recorded. I have to see. But, so, for next weekend, when I'm doing, you know, panels and such at PAX, on the Friday of PAX, for that panel, the Best Boys of Final Fantasy panel, I will be officially in cosplay for it as Angeal from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core. And let me tell you, I look fucking good.
And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Okay.
What do you think, Sphene?
Rest assured, I have no
Okay, this is where we were.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
Correct.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Takes a certain kind of man to cosplay Jack, though. Your life is the gym to cosplay Jack. Oh, listen, if I could cosplay Jack, I assure you I would. I would 100% use that as an excuse to just be like, hey, everybody, let's go ahead and thirst over all this. But you need to have fucking abs. Abs, plural. Multiple abs. Single ab, not enough. Multiple abs needed. You need to be fucking sculpted. Thinking about people who I know, of like who could cosplay Jack, it would be like Jesse Jerdak could cosplay Jack. Okay. He could certainly cosplay Jack. Are you... Is it here? No. No, it's over... Where is it? It's not the gen... Is it over here? Is it just the regular Tomestone exchange? Here's what I need to see now that I'm here. Okay. Mathematics. So what is the difference here? Universal Tomestone 2.0. suck my dick. Oh, I had no clue. I had no clue. Now that I know, okay, cool. So there's no point in going back in and running the other one first. So, okay, I-720. And I'm going to grab the Viper one. Consolidate Twin Fangs. That's the only reason I didn't grab these yet, because I was like, well, I'm not going to trade in this Universal Tomestone and then have to run that 4 more times. It doesn't make sense. Alright. Exchange. Cool. Now, this is gear exchange. Quetzali gear augmentation. I have... Isn't that what I just grabbed? Yes. But to get it, I need... Surge Light Solvent. And to get that, I need... No. Over here with you. No. Over here? Miscellany? Lime Curiosities? Yes! Okay. How many of these do I have? 2. Okay, sweet. Exchange for that. Sweet. Cool. Okay, cool. And so now I can go back over here and go to this and go to this and go this and straight up immediately. Cool and boom. Sweet. And so we could just skip the unnecessary step of it all. And then I can go to here and character and boom. And boom. And that puts me up to... Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close. Trust the duplicates, which is all the materia. Okay, cool. Prime Bred Heart, fair. There's another item required, then you might as well get the augmented Quetzali coat too. Go back into your gear real quick. We can probably get over the... Probably. Give me 1 second though, because let me do this before I forget. For this. Cool. Alright, dope. And then as far as that goes, let me go to character and go to the armor gear. Okay, cool. Let me do this. And then this is going to go here because I'm going to put it in my armory chest. Just do this while I'm being effective here. No! Light heavy gloves of scouting. Put that in the armory chest because I did like that look. I already put the coat in there, right? Yes. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now then. So what I have is I have this augmented Quetzali weapon. I have the light heavy hood of scouting. Archangel's corselet of scouting. Archangel's van brace of scouting. And then light heavy brace of scouting. Light heavy boots of scouting. Then I have the light heavy earring. Light heavy choker. Light heavy bangle. And then the light heavy ring, and then an epochal ring. I think a trinket's probably the thing to target since that looks like a full Archangel set. Not quite, but close. Get the augmented Quetzali. How do I get the fucking Quetzali coat? Okay, let me see this. Tomestones of heliometry. Oh, well, there we go. But the coat wouldn't make sense comparative to where I am. The visor would make sense. Or the breeches or the leggings. Because these two I already have the Archangel gear. What up, Caracal? Yeah, so either the visor, the pants, or the... And of them, it makes the most sense to get the pants, I guess. Or I can do accessories. I can get a ring. Because... It might make more sense to get the ring, because for the pants, I am jumping from I-710 to I-720. For the ring, one of my rings is I-690. So it's a jump from 690 to 720. I understand the stat difference. Okay. If the pants are better. Can I afford both? I might be able to afford both. I can't afford both, actually. That's 375 and 825, which is 1200, and I have 1266. So. Cool. And then get the ring. Cool. Alright. And then character. Boom. Get these two in. That puts me up to 716. Nice. And then pants. Put these over here. Cool. And take this ring. And I can probably sell it, really. Sweet. But now, awesome. So now I'll be able to just continue with the story, and I can do the shit when I get to it. Right. Now I have 715, which means I can just do the MSQ shit, and I can just start working towards stuff as a goal, you know?
That lady wants to talk with Lama T. So while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Anoriand choose?
The following event cannot be skipped. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You need the first and second walk coins to buy the upgrade ingredients that are required for this tier. Got it. Sphene do got that shit on, though. She got that shit on. Nexus Arcade.
There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Anoriand and Lama T a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance.
The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. It's just like that lady is doing now with Rook Lamont.
Just came back from a room viewing. I have to move from the house I'm at. Oh, shit. Are you okay? Government sector.
In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation.
I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and a desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Selenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though.
Owner wants to sell the house. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that's always fun.
If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around.
That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all.
Gotta run. Absolutely, Liana. Thank you for swinging by. And appreciate the breakdown on the tomes shit, so I didn't run face first into that stupidity.
The lady talking to Lama T just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work.
There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying.
I do love the Lindblum thing.
especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tural leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved.
The place I went to see had a bunch of pros, but way more cons. Okay, that sucks. That is never fun. Like, I understand having to deal with it when it's like you're on a time crunch and you don't really have the luxury of going where you want to go versus where you have to go. But, like, I'm very big on the place where you live is worth... the place where you live is worth the extra effort, like, kind of thing. Like, I'm very big, like, when moving, I kind of have a rule. It was the same, it's basically been for any place I've gone to. My rule is, if I walk in and I look around and I don't feel it, keep it moving. Now, obviously, if you have limited options, don't. But by don't feel it, I don't necessarily mean everything is perfect. I just do the, do I feel like I could live here test. It's a feeling thing. It's not something I can quantify. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Just heard something. I just want to check something real quick. Alright, we're all good. Well, that's the problem. The Bay Area is just garbage with this. Yeah. Everything is just so expensive. I need to spend at least $1,800 just for a studio, and renting individual rooms is a crapshoot. Plus, I don't own a car, so I have to be mindful of places near bus stops. Right. You have limitations, so it absolutely factors in.
Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Anoriand and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there.
Yeah, it's... Obviously, what I'm saying is the can I see myself living there test is restricted by, like, the situation. Like, what your time, your available options, so on and so forth. But basically, it's like, what place... My rule is really just what place feels the best of my options kind of thing. And go from there. Because sometimes, like, a pro and con list... To me, you can obviously disagree. To me, sometimes a pro and con list doesn't work as well as just... Do I feel comfy in here? Like... And mind you, if you don't feel comfortable anywhere, then yeah, you gotta do something to figure it out. Because you gotta live somewhere.
We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Anoriand, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I'll have the same. I mean, comfortability could easily fit on a pro-con list. So, for example, the fact that I don't want to share a bedroom is because I don't feel comfortable. 100%!
Beans make for dark roast.
100%.
Quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
The house I was looking at is shared with 4 other people. Ooh. That's a good bit. And I'm guessing it's not a 4-bedroom. Or that if it is, it's still a tight squeeze, even if you have your own room.
It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
That is a rough place to be.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
It actually is, but yeah, it's a tight squeeze. The room I'd be renting is enormous, but sharing the bathroom plus sharing a kitchen with 4 other people would be tough. That makes sense. That makes complete sense.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
Oh shit, it's Sphene! That's what I want him to say.
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
And no way. Oh, that's a fucking deal breaker for me. I know that much. Like, I'm not telling you what to do, but for me, that would be an immediate deal breaker. No questions asked. No, I can't do it. I need AC too much.
No one does.
Like, living in Florida, it's necessary. So I know it would be necessary living in California, in the Bay Area.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Well, yeah. You've been asleep for 400 fucking years. It's necessary now. It used to not need to be necessary as a problem. Right. I mean, if you're good with, like, a box AC or something like that in the room, obviously, go for it. Like, hell yeah. I just know for me, I need fucking AC.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Anoriand. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus Arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View.
This is one of the few advantages of Florida. That is such an extremely limited list, but one of the genuine advantages of Florida. With Florida, you cannot build a house or sell a house that does not have central AC and working central AC. And it's because it's a health hazard because of the combination of both the heat and the humidity. Like, you would be guaranteeing a mold outbreak if the house does not have some type of AC. So, you know. So you literally can't run into a house that doesn't have it, essentially.
He looks pale. We need to find him a place to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered to others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. Oh, I need to / rally you. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten.
Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help.
I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the families should be given the choice.
Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Anoriand?
Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Let me tell you how many fucking items I've delivered across the last however many hours.
I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items we delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Tural who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course.
I'm fine, it's fine. I'm sure I'll be happy for the company.
So there are 4 items in total to deliver?
Right. 3 for people on Trueview, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order.
Might I trouble you to do the talking, Anoriand? I fear my voice may betray my identity.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
And they're accompanying me. All right, what we got over here?
The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in.
The people around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright.
And not just drunken louts.
Is there something you need? I've got this.
Oh, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, I stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thank you for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite.
Alright.
What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you bought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen's Fiend herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head.
That shit is fucked right up.
Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake.
Excuse me.
Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tural. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate?
Lameti, Woklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore.
That's everyone on True View. Let's go to Neon Stein.
Where's Neon Stein? Oh, over there. Discuss the vending machines.
So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people.
Janolt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me.
Yeah, Galulja, you're a child. The last thing a child needs is a fucking energy drink. Are you talking to me? Nope, this one. It's from a dead person.
Oh right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Oh, what is this? I can't stress how incredible it is that you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall.
You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. I'm assuming that comment only gets made if I've done the first tier of the thing.
That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lathander. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen's Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use.
I'm sorry. What do you mean, no?
As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. And not something I ever imagined doing myself, but here we are. He was the guy. No, I know him being the guy who yelled his fiend gets said no matter what. But they don't call me a champion who has refused to use feral souls, no matter what, right? There has to be a check for that. It's like, it's amazing what you're doing in the arena. That part I'm talking about.
Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing.
Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it.
I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lameti once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body.
Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming an Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh, I want, skill speed. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Anoriand. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the stimulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong. I gotta admit, these swords aren't bad. At all. I think the next tier swords look cooler, but these aren't bad at all. What, Bree? What? 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 Also, hi. What? Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience?
Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, another couldn't stop worrying about their own death.
I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Hello? Hey. I'm live right now. Yeah, I know. I know. Love you. I'm the worst. Yes, but not until after this week. Yeah, whenever. Love you, bye. I saw Sephi calling me. I'm like, oh shit, is she okay? Yeah, she's just bored and spoiled. And she was like, I'm going to waste your time so I could be less bored. Yep, that sounds accurate. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true.
Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh? Is that?
Oh, this bitch. Creepy fucking stare.
The stimulant? She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm concerned, but sure. Fine. I guess. Sure. I guess. Fine. Hold on one second. Okay. Tool swords! Alright.
The stimulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry.
Alright, now we gotta go over here. Oh shit, there's thingy. Hold on. Oh, that's why you came in. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Add you. Because you popped in the server. And you were, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That tracks. That do be making sense, Bree. I fixed your role in there so you can talk and do and say and be things. Bree.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh shit. Motherfuck what?
Hey, are you alright?
I just got hit with a lightning bolt omega, so no, actually. Like, I got hit with enough lightning to take out a city block.
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who the fuck are you?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
Okay. You know you could just not throw lightning at me. That is a superior plan in every aspect, really.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
I'm going to stab you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Or, and hear me out, Suck my... I choose option 3. Suck my dick. Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Counterpoint. Go to hell.
You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. 'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Apparently, Janet Jackson used to be the scourge of technology for half a decade. I'm sorry, what?
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, she is so fucking creepy.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
But it'll feel really fucking good to separate your head from your shoulders.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Don't tempt me, bitch. Beat your ass once, we'll do it again.
Damn you.
What's the objective of these experiments? Okay.
You're speaking to me.
Yeah.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
First of all, what up, Shan? Second of all, I don't know how else to explain this. It's called The Good Doctor, right? The show I'm thinking of? The Good Doctor. The one that's got the autistic doctor main character? Cool. Okay. The vibe I get from this asshole is very much like what if The Good Doctor starred Asahi. Like, obviously the hair is a bit more gray than it is black, but it's very close. He's kind of got the same overall build and vague, like, just, you know? It's kind of like what if Asahi was just as much of an evil asshole, but also was the science brand of autistic. Not evil because of autistic, just he is evil and also happens to be the science brand of autistic. Like, that's how I'm feeling. I don't like that. I will remind you, I literally have a clip of Asahi showing back up when I thought he was gone, and me getting up and leaving frame and just shouting profanities at that man. So that is not a good feeling for me to have about any human. Laptop hard drives that were 5400 RPM drives had a physical vulnerability to Rhythm Nation, to which it would ruin the drive because the song's bass line was at the same resonant frequency. That's fucking hilarious.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
How much money do you think Elon paid to be in this expansion? Ballpark it. Like, this sounds like some shit he would unironically, like, read and then be like, you know, actually, Thanos was right.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
So he's basically a
He founded the
Malthusian
scientific
eugenicist with
elective
nihilistic
memory
end goals.
preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Oh, the fucking sunken eyes aren't helping.
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now.
He's like if Hojo was a kid.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria.
Just a little bit less wet.
Them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
But you heard about his shenanigans when they were recording for CP 2077? Right. Elon?
Our demand is
No.
simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
How about you surrender my dick? I don't even know what that means. Just fuck off. Grimes has a small part in the game, right. And he went with her while she was recording her lines. He would bring a gun to the studio. And the people would be like, why do you have a... Why the fuck do you have a gun, bro? It's a voice recording booth. The fuck you think is gonna happen?
Are you alright, Anoriand? Forgive me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations.
Oh shit, she's Dagger. Wait. She's from Alexandria. She's dealing with, like, identity crises. And she could use healing spells. She might actually be Dagger, is the thing. Do you know how weird you gotta be if Grimes and Hideo Kojima are in your game and they have to talk about your actions? Correct! Fucking correct!
Alexandria has no need for Queen's Fiend. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart, that they love. And although it's hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve.
You're not alone, and together we can get through anything.
Well said, and it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electro and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system, as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering.
The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened.
Also, I got a new pair of jeans today because none of my fucking jeans fit anymore because of, you know, weight loss. And I was down further than I thought. I'll put it that way. You already did the quest with this one, eh?
We've heard what happened.
I'm not sure.
So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Oh, the dungeon map. No.
They mean to turn even more people into endless.
The 7.2 dungeon? No, not yet.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other.
But I did get my eye level up to where I will be able to when I get there.
They have no intention of saving everyone.
Given how many quests tend to be in the point 1, point 2, da-da-da-da.
People would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an endless.
I'm guessing either this quest I'm in or the next one will be the trial, the raid, the dungeon, whatever.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or
Be on a
not
minute.
this
Cool
can be
beans.
considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says,
I've been stuck in PF hell for the
could
past
he
4
have
weeks
been
now.
the one who
Ooh.
erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal,
I'm success as an ad face, and it is not kind.
remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread.
It's essentially
amongst
both a DPS
Alexandrians.
check and a
Perhaps
how.
the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
How are you both?
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for
It's
feeling
savage.
as they
That's
do.
yeah. I guess that's a good point.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
If you want to visit Leviathan, I think we could run it together. Yeah, I can do that. Whenever I get to there, obviously, but...
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
Okay. Makes sense.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think I want to go beat his ass. I think a little revenge is in order. That's what you get for throwing a fucking lightning bolt at me.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Hell yeah! We need a
I
drip
don't possess
representative.
any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Only our sexy cat boy can throw lightning at it. Wait.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together.
Oh no, that...
The rest of us will take point and secure the way.
That's not what I
we'll
meant
count
at all.
on you to guide us in the castle.
Hell yeah. Basically, I'll run the story up until the quest unlocks, or the dungeon unlocks, and then I'll pop over to you. Oh, shit.
Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, I'll do that, and this way, once I pop over, I can just immediately party up and then duty finder, and I don't have to, like, travel back here, and it'll auto-travel me when we're done.
Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me.
I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galul Jar, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well.
He's so fucking cute.
With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector.
I love that I just got a notification on my phone from Best Buy of them trying to sell me a new limited time item they think I'll be interested, which is LeBron James has a new Ken doll. He is officially a Ken-bassador. And so there's a LeBron James Ken-bassador doll, and they're like, it's a limited time offer, so come and get it while you can. And I'm like, guys, I do love basketball. I do. I am, in fact, a fan of LeBron and all he's done on and off the court. I cannot explain to you enough how much I am not going to buy a LeBron James Ken doll. But why do you think, like when I'm posting online asking for, like, when I'm like, hey, just a minute ago, it's like, you can give in the following spots, and it's like, here's my Ko-Fi, here's where you can tip directly through Streamlabs, here's my Cash App, here's my Venmo. Let me tell you what kind of stuff I'm using money for. Here's a list of things that cost money that would be helped by you giving to me. Food! So, sorry guys, but I'm not grabbing the fucking LeBron James Ken Bassett at all.
There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions.
That is a dope fucking axe, and I want it.
According to Taishal Jar's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Organics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Anoriand, take this communicator with you.
No, Anoriand, you have to not eat and just buy from Best Buy. Yes! Give in to capitalisms!
It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going.
The Underkeep! Captain Underkeep! Okay. Before I go join you, Shan, let me do this so that I don't have any issues during the actual run. Let me go to my retainer and drop these things with him, and then we'll be good. You spend at least 10 hours at the striking dummy with Dragoon before it even starts to feel good. I patently disagree, and that's because I love Dragoon. I do love Dragoon. Training dummy is not only kind of tight DPS-wise, but it also takes in the fact that mechanics exist. True story. Alright, so I'm going to be popping over to Leviathan, the Leviathan server on the Primal Crystal cluster. So if anybody wants to join, make sure you're on Primal or on Leviathan or whatever the hell. And then we can go from there. Just duplicates. And yeah, I'm DPSing, so beyond that, easy. Log out. Log out. Let me log in. I'll tank. Cool. So in that case, Shan, you can heal, I guess, if you want. Look at that. I opened stream and you come into my DC. See, Ragnarok? Meant to be. I need to cook lunch before D&D. Gonna lurk for a bit. Absolutely, Caracal. Only 89 slots used. How? Are you talking about my inventory? There's another data center. World. We're gonna go to Primal. We're gonna go to Leviathan. Confirm. Oh, your retainer. Oh, 89 on that one. I've used the full 150 on the other one. Yeah, but you see, my inventory is almost full. Like, I could move vaguely 60 slots from my current inventory into there. I just haven't. Aurelia, is your character name also Aurelia Marith? Exact. Perfect. Got it. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so first thing. Yep, join the party. And let me go ahead and player search. No. Oh, you're right here. That makes it easy. I think it makes it easy. Well, let me send friend request. Cool. And then invite to the party. Cool. Alright. party full? Absolutely, you can tag in Ragnarok. Are you okay DPSing? Aw, cutie. Sure, I'll be Red Samurai standing in front of you. Got it. There we go. Invite to party. Also, let me go ahead and send a friend request while we're at it. Cool, cool. All right. There we go. Nice and easy. We can just hop straight in. Straight to the Underkeep. Boom. Ooh, 50. Very cool. That means I should probably, by the time, because now that I have my gear up to snuff, I'll be able to hop in and do the cruiserweight fights. Or at least most of them. So by the time I get to the end of it, I'll have to run the end of it 4 times to get the Tomestone. But then, so I should basically, as soon as I finish that 4th run, be able to get the next tier of weapons, because I'm definitely going to have enough mathematics Tomestones. Let's do the damn thing. We got this. I hope I do not embarrass myself.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Sandcake. These fucking sin eater ass flan ass monsters. There we go. Nope. As close as I can without... There we go. Without getting hurt. Cool. Okay. Cool, cool.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. This music has got me feeling shit. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm getting emotional as I kill about 1 million guys. Just 1 million kind of little guys. Cool. Alright. Been easy peasy so far. Sweet.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, good. Gargant. Oh, gargantuan ant. So it's a gargant. I get it. You know what might honestly be scarier to have to fight? Like a regular ass ant? Like just a normal sized ant? Oh. Okay. Okay, you coming over here? Shit! Now I know how that works. Now I get how that works. Oh. Shit. Oh, damn. Oh, oh damn. Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Oh, shit. Okay, where are you coming from? This way so far? Hell yeah! Got this shit. Alright. You know, the last set of dungeons had some real fuck you level shit, but so far this one's manageable. Took a little trial and error, by which I mean first it gave me a trial and I immediately made an error. But you know, oh shit, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Yeah, garga. Perfect. Alright. Finish this off. Sweet.
Good work. Now proceed to the access hatch.
No.
Inside.
Objective scouting. Oh, that is a slight upgrade. I will take it. Wait. What? Saved you try. Listen. 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 Don't judge me, please. I got a fucking 1? Okay, well that's fine. I'll take it. I will take it. Sweet. Oh, Shan, listen. You know, Shan, you know what they say. Sometimes, if you want to make an omelet, you gotta get saved by a samurai. I've always said that. Helps keep me grounded in life, you know? It doesn't make sense, but outside of very specific context. But when it does make sense, you know, it matters. It's good. It's good. Good shit. Good shit. Right, let me just finish you.
Erekeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising
Oh
water
shit.
level.
Live and learn! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow! Live and learn! On the words of yesterday! That's what I felt as soon as I started fucking grinding along that. Now, if you're... And by the way, I do just need to make this very clear. If your response to me saying that made me feel like Live and Learn should have started playing is to say that Live and Learn specifically plays while you're flying around in space... Nerd! And if your response is to call me a nerd, yeah, I know. This is a place where nerds congregate. What is your point? The point of the story is no matter what, I win. Which is a good place to be, let me tell you. Sweet. Bygone Alpha Sentry. Soldier S0. Okay. I'm Soldier S0 of Zyndra's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. Kinda wish he was one of the Knights of Pluto, but you know. It's fine. Everything doesn't have to be a reference, I guess. Oh, his health is going down fast, which means like I feel like this is gonna become DPS checky as fuck. Oh, shit. Damn. Also, like, I don't actually know what I'm doing here. How the fuck? Okay. My fault, I guess. I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Well, now I know how that one works. Not my finest hour. Also, not my second finest hour. Not even my fucking third finest hour. Jesus Christ. I am sucking ass, doing awful and shit. I'm doing awful and shit. Well, there you go. I mean, theoretically, I guess go to the starting point, because either they're gonna die, or they survive, but you wouldn't be able to revive me anyways. Oh shit! Y'all about to pull this out? Hell yeah. Thank you for being better than me, guys. Because I was sucking ass.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
You will show me more. How about you don't fucking tell me what to do, pal? Have you considered? Have you considered I don't want you to fucking tell me what to do? Calling these Terror Knights is adorable because of their face. Just look at them like, y'all ain't scary. But also they have giant-ass guns, so, like, I do see where the terror comes into play. And, like, referential to me, that means they're, like, 12 feet tall. So, again, I get it, but also, you got such a cute face. Okay. Kill you. Okay, cool. We got this. All right. Okay. Bygone Road Ripper. That's a cool ass looking enemy. Not gonna lie. Okay. Got this. Got this. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Alright. Almost done with this. Stop! This place is just straight up Alexandria Castle. Is the boss here gonna be Melty Gemini? No, it wouldn't make sense because he's not robotic. It would be cool, but it wouldn't make sense.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Okay. No. I guess I'll take that. Oh shit! Valley of Pyrrha? I was literally going through my head, like, is there an FF9 boss that could be, like, robotic or, like, or, like, synthetic, I guess would be the word, and I couldn't come up with anything. That's fucking cool. That is fucking cool. Okay, hold on, let me... Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay. Ready when y'all are. When in doubt, stay near the Dorito. Is Valley of Pyrrha the Dorito, or is something else going to be the Dorito? Will I know the Dorito when I see the Dorito? I'm the Dorito. You're the Dorito. Oh! I see. Triangle on top of you. When in doubt, stay near the Dorito. Got it. Got it. Dorito is love. Dorito is life!
Has long guarded these crumbling halls.
When in doubt, Dorito out.
How will you handle this?
Okay, okay, near the Dorito. Exactly near the Dorito. Oh shit. Near the Dorito. Damn, I didn't get near fast enough, I don't think. Nope, I didn't.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
It's okay. When in doubt, Dorito out. Oh, okay. I guess this, I can already see this shit is gonna become fucking bangers very short order. Nope, nope, nope. Damn. Okay.
Let us see what this is.
Oh, damn. Nope. Okay, nope. Ow! Welp. Now I know that one.
Approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh, Shan also died. Alright, well. Y'all ain't gonna... Shit. My headphones just died.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Alright. Sorry.
For you to die here,
I did not
would
follow
save
the
me
Dorito
trouble
well.
later.
This one just has a lot of mechanics. Yeah, I'm gathering. It's alright. Now I know what's going on. I at least have an idea. Alright. And it takes practice, but I don't have either. Yeah, it's cool. We got this.
This machine
We got
has
this.
long guarded
Round
me
2. Now I have an
from
idea and won't get caught off guard by that one move. When he's doing the whoosh whoosh down on us, gotta pay attention to his facing as well. Easy enough to factor in.
How will you handle this?
Right next to Dorito. Dorito City, USA. Dorito in this motherfucker. Hey, hey, hey. Right, and then over here. Nope. Okay, good this time. Don't have any vulnerability on me. That probably helps.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, the turrets activates. Okay, cool. Okay. This. Okay, cool. Wait, we want to stack up? Oh, okay. My bad. I was confused because how you're moving. It was just me. Okay. This side. Okay. No. Sweet. Okay.
The new approach to assess your adaptability.
You. Okay. Shit. Okay. Okay, stack up. Sweet. Yep, made it to the 50% mark. Doing better so far.
How unfortunate.
Not gonna act like it's over at all because I'm sure it's only gonna ramp up from here, but at the very least, I'm not dropping the ball so far, so I will accept that.
Here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh shit. Trying to... No! I didn't react fast enough. Okay. Second wind. Okay. No! I'm dead. Knew it.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
What up, galaxies? How are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna do starting point either way. You got a shot. Y'all are surviving. This is how I will support you all. The only way I know how. No. Wait. Emote commands. I always forget. Oh shit. Nice. Cool. I'm good. How are you? Well, I just got carried through a fight, so I'm doing great.
Will do.
I appreciate y'all, Ragnarok and Aurelia, because I did not follow the Dorito, which is wild. Because I fucking love Doritos. Let me tell you, I literally just had knockoff Doritos, as healthy knockoff Doritos as a snack. Because I love Doritos so much. Oh, there's still more in here, and I was about to throw that away. Like a mouthful. Quest chips are delicious. I fucking love them. No. This, I appreciate you, Ragnarok. Alright, what did you say here? There we go. I'm used to keeping a DPS alive during mechanics. That's fair. I had to run Endwalker's Vanapsadi so much. Yeah. Kind of rough at first, but I've been running the content. It happens. My history tells me there's also going to be a trial before the end of 7.2. And if so, if y'all want to hang around...
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Most likely. It's kind of the whole point.
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal and stay alert for more threats.
Hey, if there's not, then cool. I'm good with that. Did they... Here's the thing. She do got drip. I do want to state. She has drip. Did they need to give her
Before my
booty
illness
jorts?
left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
Like, I'm fine with it. They gave her leggings. It's cool. Did they need to give her...
If I'm not mistaken.
Daisy
Zelenia
Dukes?
was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Lee swore boy shorts all of Stormblood.
when I was
True!
15,
However,
the
she needs
Storm
freedom of
Surge
movement to
broke out,
kick.
And both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Let Yoko Taro decide more characters. Nothing but TNA.
Though, in the end, I could...
That's
barely
men or
move.
women, by the way.
I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
I've seen Adam and Eve, as designed by Yoko Taro.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Yoko Taro says, I love titties. Man, women, don't matter. He's just a big fan of chests.
Forgive me.
As
It was
a
not my
collective
intent
whole.
to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
What do you think ex-queens wear when they don't have a crown to wear? Look, I'm not opposed to ex-queens as a whole wearing, you know, booty jorts. It's fine.
This is one big castle, though. How far
They just
does this
really
hallway go?
emphasized that she was the white girl of the expansion.
Do you know, Sphene?
Every expansion has a white girl. A Realm Reborn got Minfilia. Stormblood got Lys.
What?
Shadowbringers got Reen. Endwalker got Meteon. Dawntrail got Sphene. Heavensward got Thordan. They all have a white girl.
What happened?
This isn't where we just were. I mean, Ysael said what I said. I said Thordan on purpose. It's an emotional and energy thing. Spiritual thing. But also, yes, Ysael's the actual white girl of the expansion. But I just love to say that Thordan is the white girl of the expansion. Now you're just showing off by floating.
Oh.
I do just need to point that out.
Seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing.
I want to see the Sphenes get into a fist fight.
It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
I just want to see her fucking deck this one.
Ah, I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
So I shall try something else. Oh?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Is that fucking Beatrix? You have got to be shitting.
Measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way.
Are we about to fight fucking Beatrix?
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us
Selenia.
harm.
I know Beatrix when I see Beatrix. She even has only one eye.
This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it
Although
is.
that does confirm what I was saying before, that Otis is straight up Steiner. So
she
that's
has
good to
been
know.
Reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me.
Legally distinct Beatrix, exactly.
The earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
Beatrix as ordered on Temu.
But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide.
Kill a bitch.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I
Hold on
may
one second.
be able to offer you
Yellow.
counsel.
Yes.
So please, lend
Yes.
me your strength and end this farce.
Love you. Bye. Yeah, so I'm really glad I caught Sir Otis as Steiner now. Like, now I'm... Come on.
Ah, there it is.
The personality, the roles... Rose of May is maybe the greatest character theme in the entire series. This is so dope. Hold on. What was his last name? Hold on. FF14, Sir Otis. What was his last name? Otis Valona. That's what it is. And I was pointing out how Otis Valona sounds absolutely so much like Adalbert Steiner. He's 100% inspired by him. Hold party. Okay, no problem. Let me know when y'all are ready. Cool, cool. Shan, you're not going to change class? Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Beatrix time. I'm not gonna fucking call her Zelenia. I know what I'm looking at. Bitch is gonna use Clim Hazard at some point. I fought Beatrix enough to know Clim Hazard's coming in my life. Of idle 718. Very close to 720. Being this good should set me up to where tomorrow we can run the welterweight, cruiserweight series rather. Yeah, to where tomorrow I can run through the cruiserweight series and be all caught up. I'll tank for the cruiser. I'm not perfect, but I don't die now. That's fair. Got to challenge Billy Kidman for the title. Absolutely. Cruiserweight, baby! Haven't gotten past Cruiser 3. He's a pain in the ass, but only tried that once. Got it. Well, we can fucking experience that together tomorrow if you're free, Shan. Around this time tomorrow? Yeah. Gonna be around this time tomorrow. That'll be the last stream I have for a little over a week. Because on Wednesday I'm going to Boston for PAX. 15. Have fun. Who's taking me? Okay. What do you guys want to see? Oh, Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts. It's basically like Marvel's answer to Suicide Squad. So it's going to be like Winter Soldier, Red Guardian, US Agent.
Philly,
Love you.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Bitch, your name is Beatrix. You don't even know your own name. It's crazy. Crazy, you don't even know your own name. Beatrix. Fine, we'll knock some sense back into you. Oh shit! Got teleportation? That's okay, I'm oh shit. What the fuck attack did I miss that? Oh, I am oh shit.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, you gotta step out of it. Gotcha. Good to know. It goes off. We have to set it to where we have space to maneuver, and then it goes off. Got it. So this Everybody else. In the hopes that it helps. Oh, that's an X. Oh, here. Okay.
But how the
Sweet.
should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heaven's roar!
Shit.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Oh shit. Here it comes. Here we go.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Fuck you, Dylan. Rose of May. Got it. Got it.
No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Away from the sigils. Got it. I knew that. Oh shit.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Feels like it's gonna get really stupid really fast.
No time even to fear my wrath.
Okay, cool.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh shit! Nope. It's too slow. That's on me. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. We're fine.
Take my steel! There is no escape!
fuck was I dying from? I didn't get hit. Alright. Alright, well, it's cool, though, because she still has more than half her life, so, you know. We are still only halfway through this absolute fucking romp from hell. In which Beatrix, the Rose of May, just tears us a new one. Shit.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
What am I dying from? For real. Like, this is genuine. I'm not... This isn't a bit. I don't know what's actually killing me at this point. Oh, shit.
My resolve shall never waver.
I'm trying to be real hyper aware of if I've got like any DOT status or something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what just fucking killed me? Man, this is gonna be one of those fights that I eat shit through repeatedly. And I just hope to get through it and then never have to fucking do again. In the middle. Oh, the middle is what's doing it? Fuck me to tears, I'm so stupid.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Okay. Well, now I know. I'm fucking sorry, y'all, that I'm that stupid. Oh, I ran too far. No, the stage transition is a massive bleed in the middle spot. Got it. Got it. I got it now. That one was I just ran too far. I already knew that mechanic. That was just stupidity of not paying attention. But like, now I understand how I'm being stupid. And hopefully I won't just keep fucking dying. Hopefully. Certainly not my finest hour, I'll say that. No shit! Okay. Oh, no. God damn. I know these healers are so sick of my shit. And honestly, I don't blame them. I definitely know Blair Wilhelm is just an auto commendation when this fucking trial's done. Because, good lord. Like I said, I know they're sick of my shit. fucking figure. I was too slow getting out. Okay, sure. I'll do that. Jesus H. Christ.
A disgraceful display.
I honestly feel like I need to apologize in person to everyone who was in there.
I have failed you.
So it'll be your first time. I understand. I also know that I first timed some before where I wasn't this god awful. So I just feel bad. You can run again after the cutscene for revenge. I'm good. Someone gave me a player commendation. Is it just because I was the only one there? I think I died by myself as much as everyone else in the team combined.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
All right.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia,
I'm serious, I wiped 4 to 5 times to end Singer and I went back for revenge. No, that's a legit thing to do. I'm just good.
you are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method. So long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Alright.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Because I don't want to sacrifice people en masse.
We will be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between the worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
It's a bomb. Just a whole ass bomb. Damn iPad kid. Exactly. Also, yeah. If I had a nickel for every time within the last 2 expansions I've met a people who were obsessed with living forever and did not realize the hubris of their ways in seeking to lose their humanity, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird it happened twice.
Selenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Anoriand.
I mean, yeah. It is a pretty tiara, I will be real. It is a pretty tiara.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
But for Zelenatrix, I always fight big sword to big sword. That's a good name for her.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Not to be confused with certain
For now, I'm
pharmaceuticals.
just glad the two of you are safe.
Are you tired?
Oh,
Do you
right.
get up every day
While we
feeling
were scouring
like
the
you lack
castle
the
for you,
step you
we
need?
came upon a room that looked
Then
like a
ask
library.
your doctor about Seleniatrix,
By learning about the Alexandria
the
of
only
old,
approved
we
source
may
to
gain
making sure
valuable
that you
insights into
keep
preservation.
your sword as big as
Might
can
we
be.
take a number of books with us?
So books still remain.
Side effects may
Of
include
course.
loss of breathing,
You're
loss of sleep,
welcome to
loss of
any
smell,
that may be
loss
of
of
use.
taste, hair loss, foot loss, eye loss,
If
and in rare
you
cases,
don't mind,
death.
could we take a look around here first?
Seleniatrix,
I'm especially
the
curious
best you
about the
can
area
be.
over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Okay. Are you sure about fighting her again? Yeah, I'm positive.
Strange that he would have
I only have but
abandoned
so
it,
much
though.
more time anyways.
Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
I appreciate you, though.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
I feel like I would enjoy it more if I was playing with tank
Contains
privilege.
the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
Tank is fun for that fight and has saved me a lot in the extreme versions. Yeah. I do love Viper, don't misunderstand me.
Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
I'm very glad I played it for the expansion. And I do think it's a cool and great class. Every time I'm in, like, really challenging content, I'm reminded I do not have tank privilege right now.
Farewell, Selenia.
That's sad. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop from the party. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. I think I did one thing on Viper for the lols and got a Vuln stack and just had to make peace because I have 0 mitigation. Correct. That's pretty much what happens. Once you get that vulnerability on there, it's just like, man, just make your peace with God. That's how this is going.
If it isn't Anoriand, is something the matter?
So, oh, I'm not ending it just yet, Phalos. I was just leaving the party.
So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none worse for the wear. None worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosson. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well.
Alfie, now we'll just do them in order.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I don't mind calling myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength.
All good, I'm half listening, yeah. I appreciate you.
LSA. Yes, hello. Anoriand. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Borxies! I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe? The two of you should attend as well if you have time.
And Aaronville.
Anoriand, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamat gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes.
Alright.
What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him! Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join crime. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well.
I'll help you.
It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone.
Thank you for the follow, Fate.
Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in residential radius 9-14, if I remember correctly.
I think baby girl unfollowed. It's totally fine. It's no biggie. But also, residential radius 9-14. And we're playing FF14 in an area and an expansion that is heavily influenced by FF9. Y'all ain't slick, Yoshi!
Okay. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
Baby got good taste. Exactly. She said, I'm
once
tired of
hoped
his shit.
that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Okay.
Barksy!
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Okay.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuligiola.
And you can have tacos there.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk
This is the
to
good
you
shit
as
right here.
well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
That I don't care, Gideon. You understood what I meant by it.
What's his name? He asked if we can go tomorrow because he has stuff to do. I'm telling him it would
It's
be
good to see Milos doing so well.
Sam is probably gonna ask if we can hang out tomorrow.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. Dig this. I'm digging where they're going with this.
Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work.
She's a pretty good judge of character. You can't lie to a kid. Can't bullshit a bullshitter. I mean, like, you can tell a kid a lie. I just mean, like, you get what I mean.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
That's concerning.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
That's concerning.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an endless.
Okay.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial. For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Bitch.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
They've never had to grieve.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
That's problematic.
And reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calix is responsible for this.
Who the fuck else is it?
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Ah, fucking boy.
Let's go.
Where are you at? Oh, gotcha.
Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville.
Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Sveen, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Correct! Correct, Sham. What is that? I'll check after.
Oh, you got it?
Hmm?
You got it?
Yeah, I'll check after. Okay, hold on. Like I said, I'll check after. I'm almost done, okay? Alright, well, good to see you're okay. Why are these sentries glitching out? That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but I was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did.
Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe.
We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully, the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Go.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Go on.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
Okay.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Okay.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Duh.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Now what? Oh shit, it's going down for real.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Now what's fucking going on?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on True View threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Ah, shit, Sphene. Come on.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
She about to die.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Yeah, what could go wrong? Hold on. Let me finally mute Discord. Only took me the whole stream, but... yeah, this ain't good. That motherfucker dead.
Sphene's gone ahead. I leave her with you.
Galul Jaw about to fuck some people up. Little man about to pull out his own sword. Stab, stab. find a nickel for every time these endless soldiers completely fucking decimated this town. I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Weird it happened twice.
Why is this happening? Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Tomestones unleashed the soldiers on us.
Yeah.
I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Unfortunately for you, pal, that is not the face of someone confident in the survival of their patient. Oh, damn. Show off. Unfortunately, y'all don't understand. That's the crystallite mark right there.
No, you don't! Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Oh, he jumped in the way for her.
If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you alright?
So many hurt. So many dead.
Oh, she's about to fucking snap. Anime style.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
About to do the forehead zoom. Y'all know what I'm talking about. We're about to do that thing where they're just like... Tone shift.
Thank the 12, you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however.
The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcements that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority?
It's fine now. I'm in control again.
We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again.
Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple.
The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal.
I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer.
That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. The powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end, yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I'm sorry, my youngest is messaging me. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? You've moved quickly to restoring things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keep a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency with magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisaie. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will be at the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Selenia proud. Yeah, she's a summoner. She's Dagger. It's Dagger. She's Dagger. Called it. Okay, cool. And cutscene. Alright, what's the stinger here? Alright. Of course, we're back in living memory.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Have you? You look like a Orwellian child on the verge of death. And you feel you should determine that.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Okay. Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Alright, cool. Alrighty, so I'm gonna cut it off here. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan is that I am going to do the Cruiserweight series, assuming I can do them all. I should be able to get myself up to eye level 720, which will hopefully let me do the whole thing. If not, whatever. We'll go from there, but I'm going to do what I can. And that'll be the last stream I do until I leave for PAX on Wednesday, and therefore until I get back. I might stream the following Wednesday. We will see. I will certainly be back the following Saturday. I have some cool stuff in store to show y'all that I haven't been able to talk about publicly yet. I obviously have the panels and things like that, so we got some stuff coming. So thank y'all so very much for hanging out with me today. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all. Till next time. I'll catch you later, fam. All right.